Hello everyone. Apologies for the delay. I was actually waiting for the ad break to stop so that I could start this off properly. Hello, hello. Hey Biz, hey Greg, hey Jeppo. How we doing today? I had cardio today, so guess what? I am tired. And you know what that means? I need to play my cardboard crack video game in order to set my soul at ease. And definitely not tire myself out. Even though this game requires thinking and reading. If anything, it's kind of terrible that... It's kind of a terrible game to try and relax to, but hey! It's the one we got, so what can I say? Alright, does the fishing work? Okay, thank God, the fishing does work. I had to restart it because I forgot to do it. I forgot to start it up, so I was worried that it was gonna have a fit. It was gonna be, like, upset with me. Anyway, today, there's a new event that just kind of came out of nowhere to do with dice. And I was like, cool. This is a perfect excuse for me to play Live Twin. So this is the deck I'm going in with. And we're going to see how we do. I actually did a little bit of practicing with this deck also because there was much better things that I could do. Dungeon Dice Monsters? I wish. Sadly not. I wish it was Dungeon Dice Monsters. That'd be sick. Konami made me eat my words so hard yesterday. Konami? Okay, we can talk about that. The state of play yesterday was so much better than it has been in forever. I don't even remember the last... I guess when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth got announced. That was the last state of play where I got hype. So, yeah, pretty happy about that. Okay, if they ash this, okay, you know what? Fine. That is fine. I can live with that. Because now I get to look at your hand, asshole. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. I'd rather die than let you see my hand. God of War Trilogy Remake. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion about that. I'll talk about it in a little bit. First, I want to talk about the number of things that, I am, excited for. Because, holy shit, there's a new Castlevania game coming out? What the fuck? There's a new It's been 12 years since the last new Castlevania game on a video gaming system. It's being made by the team that made Dead Cells also, which, I mean, that's a good pick. That's the correct pick. Which makes me think that DLC that they did was kind of almost like a vetting program. Was like kind of like a vetting system that they had. To basically to basically just figure out like who is the best to do the job. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I've been saying. These companies should have been doing for ages. And I'm so happy it's actually happening. Not just with Konami, but with Sega also. Capcom a little bit. Not as much recently. But just take your old obscure IPs, which still have a lot of love behind them, and give them to crazy independent developers that care. Absolutely the right call. Koei Tecmo. God, I think... Do I want to activate this? Yes. I think I want to do this right at the beginning. But yeah, no, Koei Tecmo also did that with Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Like, yeah, just give it to these cool indie devs that love your franchises. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I should have known that they were gonna have something else also. Okay, I guess it's Centurion. Other than that, we got another new Resident Evil 9 trailer. I mean, I'm sold at this point. You guys know that I love me some Resident Evil. So it's just kind of funny that at least the trailers have been different every time, but it's kind of funny how many trailers we're getting still. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, quite good. We even got a free skin of the main character from 4. Oh, you mean Raven? Still need to play through the Ninja Gaiden series. I've never done it fully. Yeah, no, that God of War, that new God of War Sons of Sparta game looked super dope also. Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally off the PlayStation 3 jail. Konami just, in general, just actually showing up? It's kind of weird in a world where video game, where we have, like, a lot of video game companies and the video game industry kind of, you know, going through a slow crash, that it's Konami of all companies that are like, yes, now is our time to shine. What are we doing today? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! While discussing about the state of play that happened yesterday. Dead or Alive also coming back? I was certain that series was going to stay more dead, but apparently not. No Sonic, and nothing of value was lost. Alright, is it gonna be Cosmic Blazar Dragon? Yep. How did I know? I guess I do Magical Mallet at the start. You say, I think we may have finally gotten our first Winter Olympics medal. Oh, you mean the UK? Sure, I guess? Not gonna lie, I really don't care about the Winter Olympics, but... No, I mean, you know... But I am more than happy for the people themselves, you know. Obviously, a lot of them would have worked hard for it. That was definitely not worth it. Alright. He's probably got a good idea of what I got on hand if I'm activating this, but hey, let's give it a go. Currently, we're in first in the men's skeleton, where there's still 3 runs left, though. Fair enough. God, what other stuff got announced, which is crazy to me. Yeah, let's get the Leela Suites, because that means we'll be able to, negate, we'll be able to negate an activation, which is good. Yo, Queenie Anne! Welcome! Hello, hello! Oh yeah, Darwin's Paradox. That was, Oh, I don't even get to contest it. Okay, fine. Fiendsmith it is. Oh, you know each other. Oh, god damn it! Fucking... Last card in hand was an Ash Blossom, of course it was. Well, that's, yep, that's, this match over. I vouch for Queenie. I will accept, I will accept our new queen. I'm British. I am used to bowing to the monarchy. know what? Let me, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Oh, am I not allowed to use bestials? Damn. Are bestials banned? One sec. Bestials are bad. Damn it! Okay. In which case, let's go for, don't go for the Molcharmies instead. There's a fun thing we can do with the Molcharmies. Yo, what's up, Ward? Hello, hello. She's part of my group. Hello. So no, any friend of Busy is welcome here, absolutely. How are you doing today, Queenie? Please do not be intimidated by the cardboard in front of you, the virtual cardboard. Just chilling and having a good time right now. Talking about the state of play that happened yesterday. I was thoroughly impressed. This is a weird hand. I'm gonna Magical Mallet. I'm actually kind of happy I got this card. This card is actually kind of cool. So 1, 2... Don't really want the Lilar in hand. I want to draw it, so... Yeah, no, this works. This works. What does this card do again? My turn during the battle phase, you can flip. Oh, okay. I don't need to worry about it. It's nothing. I'm being a pest because Biz is a menace. Yeah, I wonder who I got that from here. Uh-huh. Who could it possibly be? Bet it was Greg. Greg is a menace, this is true. Everyone knows how much of a menace Greg likes to be. Man, there's a funny typo on the Steam page for the Newcastle video. It says you need 60 megabytes of memory. Hey! 60 megabytes of memory is like 1,600 NES games. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too many, but still. Okay, we'll send this to the graveyard. This is the part where I remember that I only have the one Fiend Smith, which is fine. It's fine. I'll keep it in the graveyard for now, just in case. Because I am now starting to see that they're going to... Oh, they've got Nibiru in hand, don't they? Oh, it's an effect Veiler. So, here's the funny thing. I can still activate this for cost, which means I don't get the effect, but that doesn't matter, because the actual thing I care about is that this is in my graveyard. So, that didn't do what they wanted it to do. I still won't be able to install it on my phone, not without deleting some of my 30k photos, Jesus. We get Lilar Sweets. Then we summon Evil Twin Lilar. I like memes, okay, and cat pics. That's allowed. You're allowed to like the cat pics. This gets us a card draw. Nah, don't really need that. That's fine. Right. So, when I was playing this deck before, I was making a little bit of a mistake, because what I would do is I would basically leave the evil twin here, but I can actually go even further. Okay, we activate Lila. Let's get rid of this big boy. Right. Now... there's the part where I need to figure out what I want to do. Let's... do this. Go into sequence. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wow. You had two of them. That is still fine. I will give them 2 draws, but I got a Droll in hand, so that's fine. And it's super worth it for the... it's super worth it for the final thing that I can do. Let's go Desiree. We shuffle back the Evil Twin, the Piece of Kill Deal, and the Engraver. We summon Desiree. He's going to get 2 draws. 1, 2. But because he got a draw, I can draw. And then... just realized I messed this up slightly. Whoops. Yeah, I should have just rolled there. That was my bad. Do I just... do I leave it as is? I think I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Oh, okay, or not. Or I am not allowed to leave it as is. That makes things slightly more annoying then. Okay, in that case, we do this instead. This will give him a couple more draws. Don't need to activate that. We activate the Droll and Lockbird. So he can't draw anymore. And then we go back into Trouble Sunny. So he can't draw anymore. And then we put 1 card face down. And even though this looks like not a lot, it's actually really good. Oh god, it's this game. I gotta get out of here. Oh, hi, you say. Oh, bitch. Of course you drew another one of these. Well, I gotta do this. I gotta do this now, then. It's Salaman Great. Interesting. How are you doing today, Paul? By the way, I haven't started talking about my theory. So, I have a theory. I have a funny feeling that the God of War trilogy remake is them pivoting really hard away from their live service strategy that they had going. Because, surprise, surprise, anyone remember Concord? Because I don't think Concord did very well. If anyone remembers. And because of that... they're definitely... I think they are definitely trying to, Alright, let me activate Fiendsmith in Paradise. Send back the Lacrima to the graveyard. And then, I also want to do this. Because now this can get my, Adnam Day back. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I have a funny feeling that, I do have a funny feeling that, the higher-ups at Sony are pivoting a little bit to try and gain some favor back after their, disastrous, handling with their live service games. Because, surprise, surprise, the biggest duds of the whole state of play were the couple of live service games that, that were announced. Yeah, and despite all this, Sony still hates money because they don't want to release Bloodborne Remastered. I can't believe how much they just don't want to have money. It's kind of incredible. Oh, I wanted the ultra rare card. Goblin out of the frying pan. Oh wow, they could. Oh wow, you could just straight up get Azam. I could just straight up get Azamir or Union Car. Isn't this card banned? Huh. No, PC port absolutely should be considered as well. No, it's crazy. Hey! Also, hey, Simon. Can't blame him for his negates. You gave him them by letting him draw Revenge, as about 40% of your draws as hand traps. How are you doing today, Simon? Perfect. This is exactly the hand that I wanted. And I actually mean that. This is actually a very good hand. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Well, God, if they're gonna have the... Well, I'm gonna have to Ash Blossom this now. Because I can't Ash Blossom the normal summon anymore. Because they go a way around that. Yeah, okay, perfect. Good. I made the right choice. Yeah, nice Sunny Snitch you have there. Guess what? Mine's better. No! He did the same thing to me! Except it's okay, because I have the normal summon. And this is where he surrenders. Oh no? No? Do you have something? Yo, what's up, monster? Hey, look at the nerd playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now excuse me while I return to Honkai Star Rail. A real man's game! Anyway, we go for deal, activate deal. We send Leolard to the graveyard. I think I do want to take care of that face down, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, it was a Nibiru. It was a Nibiru the entire time. Damn, that's actually really annoying. Shit, didn't have a way around that. Well, all right. That's hilarious. Ash on the Smith and Ash on the Snitch Revenge the other way. Ah, freaking drawed into a Graver. Does this do what I want it to do? I think it does, right? I can never remember with the wording of negate the activation. Yes, he gets it back in the hand, but now since he's tried to activate it... Okay, we're still good. Right, yes. I can never remember the wording when it's like... the actual activation never happens, so they can technically try it again, and I can't remember what the... I can't remember the rule for that is. Anyway, I am going to play another Sunny Snitch. I think we just go for another Kisa kill. Don't want to... Trying to think. Sorry. Give me a second, chat. I'm thinking. He's thinking. No, we don't do that. I'll tell you why. Because... if I do it this way, I can get extension. Unless they destroy the card, which would suck. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly why we did it this way instead. I got the two Live Twin Sisters and the Link 2 and Royal Rare, both of them. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I only got the one. Rival. Royal. Sorry, not rival. Royal of Sunny Snitch. Big Snitch energy. Okay, come on, roll 2, baby. Oh. No, I'm missing all the good cards. Come on. Come on, man. Now just to pray to God that I don't just draw all non-engine. Alright. What does she and Spy do again? So what the cool. Alright. Target one face up, monster you control, give it. Alright, that does... okay, I think that actually does nothing for me, so... we're doing this. Amazing. Man, I haven't actually done the freaking end board yet. Oh, now I get the one. Detonate deleter. That's what the dice is about. It's random. Yeah, I know how dice works. You know, unless they're loaded dice. Because clearly Konami hates me, so they loaded all of my dice to, they loaded my digital dice. Oh shit, this actually ruins me. No, wait! Damn, this actually... No, wait, this actually screws... Wait, wait, it's a link free, so maybe I'm fine? Wait. You contribute one, then target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Well, I don't want to do that. Okay, no, wait, never mind. I'm fine. Activate deal, send Leela. That will be a secret tool that we use later. What does this even do? Unaffected by other monsters' activated effects whose original attack is 3,000 or less. Huh. How's your luck in Monopoly games? Is it good? That's also a dice game. It's no bueno. It is definitely not good. Alright, get the sweets. Then we get the other evil twin out. I could get the frost. I'm trying to think if that's not worth doing yet. Let me just get my my one draw. That's actually good. We're gonna have a fun. Gonna have a nice fun gimmick happen, chat, if I do this correctly. So let's see if I can do it correctly. So we are gonna activate the we're gonna activate the Leela. Yo, what's up, horse? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No point in me activating that because it's unaffected. However, let us now go into the Fiendsmith portion of the deck. Doing pretty good. Nice. I was talking about how I was pretty happy with the state of play yesterday. I was actually genuinely pretty happy with how it all panned out, really. Yeah, let's activate the engraver. Let's send back the deal. Unfortunately, I still can't get his attack high enough to deal with this, which is kind of shitty, but hey-ho. Right, we go here, we go sequence, and we activate sequence. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I can make this work. So we go Desiree. We shuffle back the Sunny. We shuffle back the Kill. Yes. And then we shuffle the Engraver. Actually, shit, maybe I should have done that. I think I did that slightly wrong. Whatever. Whatever, we've committed now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this slightly differently. I'm gonna do this slightly differently than what I was doing what I was planning to do, because I want to get rid of this asshole. And if I do it this way, I'll be able to do that, so... Saturday, Adnam Day, let's get this. There we go. We summon the Live Twin, then we summon Leela Sweet. And then we'll go into... back into the key skill. And then back into... Actually, yeah, no, we're going to, Bao. We're going to Baoku. Because... yeah, I still think I messed this up. Whatever! Yeah, I should have done that instead. Yeah. Whatever. I can still make use of this Charmy. Right, let's banish, banish a card, and then let's get... let's get key skill deal, sure. Oh, sorry, just evil twin key skill, because I'll be able to fix this a little bit. All right, that was very clunky, but I can still technically technically make this work. Yo, Will Zeta, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the Baoku. What I should have done. Also, they're just going straight to Finny. So let me activate the Desiree. Let me do that. And then I can activate the Bow. I'll discard the Droll. And now, since the effects are negated, if I am understanding this correctly... ah. Okay, that didn't work the way that I thought. Why did that not work? Is there original attack? Oh, original! For fuck's sake! I hate freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Wording! Son of a bitch! Going to the locals tomorrow. Well, I wish you luck at your locals. What are you playing? Man, I'm so clever. I've correctly identified the part that makes my cheap replacement filler, incompatible, with my fancy water filtration jug. I violently tore it out of the old original filter without hurting myself once and installed the part with great success. Cheap replacements are about 1/4 the cost of the original, so my wallet is happy. Hell yeah! We love it when that happens. Original attack. Yeah, no, I deserve this. I absolutely deserve this. Oh god, it's Regenesis. You know what, I'm just gonna surrender. I fucked that up horribly. I don't want to deal with Regenesis, plus my timer's almost out. That was embarrassing. If I would have gone with the original plan, I might have been fine, but I just wanted to try and get rid of that 3,000 attack point beat stick on the field. It's literally just a pointless piece of plastic intended to stop you from using the replacement filters. Suck it, Corpo. Fissure? Jesus Christ, when we both have the evil twin layout, it's so loud looking. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, the Leela sweets. I guess I don't need to... Yeah, I guess I could save the detonate deleter for something... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well that's... Okay, you know what? That's fine, because now I can use the detonate deleter. So... and plus I get a card draw out of that. And also... let me look at your hand. Alright, what we got? Infinite Impermanence, 2 Frost, so there's no point in getting rid of that. Effect Veiler, I mean, it's either going to be the Infinite Impermanence or the Veilers. Get rid of the Impermanence, I guess. Hey, Simon! Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the purple site. Oh shit! I forgot they got rid of the leader. Okay, that's fine. I can still do the Requiem. I can go down the Fiendsmith side of things. This does mean, he is going to... I guess I just go for Engraver then, because he's going to, I summon a Lacrima, he'll just use Effect Veiler. Or I could still force out the... I could still force it out. I don't think it's a terrible... I don't think it's a terrible play, because... He's got two Frosts in hand. We just do this, and then... Yeah, force it out. I got my own Effect Veiler in hand. We've got the snacks. I plan to play Branded Despia with the new support. Ah. Branded. Alright, there's the deal. We don't activate the Veiler yet. He is going to get card draw, but then I could draw. So... That's not a terrible idea. Unfortunately... Does mean... You can just go into the Fiendsmith line, which does suck. So yeah, he's gonna get card draw. Is it worth drawing? Yeah, I think it's worth drawing. I'm not gonna get any other card draw opportunities, so let's draw. He's gonna probably get Desiree out. The new Ecclesia and Dark Dragon Fallen of the White Witch is the new Albaz, basically. Thank you for the water and water and water.
Care package on the way.
We need to... I need to fix that. I need to fix that, I need to fix some of these redeems. Remember to water your boss every day. Just realized, can they kill? I don't think he can. I don't think he can kill because he can just basically get as far as here, summon Despia. So I think I'm actually fine. Yeah, summon Desiree. New brand spawn makes branded fusion go from the best card in branded to the second best card so now branded fusion ain't the best card in branded anymore. Which is funny because branded fusion is obviously still like the most like I completely forgot about the fissure. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, you know, it's the most, like, delectable, it is the most delectable Ash target in existence. Yeah, I used to play branded. He still can't kill. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're still in this. We're still in this, baby. Ash from Branded Fusion doesn't kill Branded now. Yeah, now I had my, I had my Branded fix. Alright, let's see if he does this immediately. If he does this immediately... Oh my god, you've had enough... What's that second... You little... Why do my opponents get what they need when they need it? Okay, what are my options here? I think my options are very, non-existent. Basically, just... Yeah, basically just stop anything that I can do. Because I activate this, he's just gonna negate it. Wait, you... Why are you allowing it? No, wait. But... What? Why would you... Am I missing something? Why would you allow that? There's the Ash, right on time, as always. Alright, when we go Trouble Sunny... Why would you not... You just realize what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna activate Trouble Sunny, and then... Like... I'm gonna summon Evil Twin Leela. I'm gonna activate the effect. I'm gonna get rid of Adnam Day. And then, well, you're gonna activate it now to stop the effect. Okay, yeah, you activate it now. Like that. Is that an infinite? It's the only thing I can think of that makes this make sense. Does he have Lacrima in Graveyard? He does! Oh, he has a Fiendsmith in Paradise. But I send it... Am I missing something here? Okay, sure. Alright, yeah, you get the Lacrima. I mean, I guess I'm still dead, because, yeah, you summoned it. What? That was a really, like, roundabout way of getting this to happen the way that you wanted it to, I guess, but Jesus Christ. Alright, way to waste our time, buddy. You just negated the sprite, and then that would have been the game over. Brand has become stronger, then it's released with 3 times brand diffusions, and all now it's like tier 1 even with all these modern decks for once. But I say branded's tier 1. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I drew both of my sweets. Would I say branded's tier 1? I mean, I'm not that familiar with the meta of the TCG. Like, I know what's good in it. But, like, I'm not so familiar with why it's good. Specifically in the TCG. I'm gonna draw. I'm a draw this fool. Yeah, I'm not so, I don't know why specifically why it's good. But, yeah, I think branded is definitely still, like, absolutely a threat. But, at the same time, I'm someone who usually gives a lot more credit to, underpowered decks. Not saying branded's underpowered, but, like, I definitely think, I am not someone who wholesale believes you must be playing the top 3, otherwise you're not going to win, or some nonsense like that. Well, White Dragon equals 1-card combo into Edo Lock with Segfire without branded fusion or hand rip for 4 cards. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It is good. Okay, well, this is really awkward because I have both of my... I can't believe I started with both. Why am I the worst? Why do I have the worst luck for getting the one-offs in my hand? This happens with K9. I get Lupus in my hand all the time. It's not the worst. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the worst thing to have in the hand, but... I've been up-fiending my Smiths for many months, and I've only ever resolved Paradise on field once, so rare for it to come up. Lupus, just love you, bud. I guess so. Okay, yep, there it is. There's the infinite. That is very funny, actually. Don't put it on in the right side column. There's the part we have an Of course. Joke's on you, bud. Haha, I can get this in my graveyard now, bitch! Oh, I love new Fiend Smith support. Sorry, I love new Live Twin support. Not... Oh, it's so good. Firestorm Prominence? Oh boy. Wait, what's the effect? Is it... This card is destroyed by battle. Okay, destroyed by battle. Okay, not if it's sent from the field, thank God. Oh, that could have been actually really horrible. that could have been so horrible for me. Dude, that spell card's name just sounded so funny. Last Day of Witch. At least it's not Last Day of Bitch. Yeah, Mystical Space Typhoon! Ain't no Radiant Typhoon here. Oh, do I have to summon the sweep? That's kind of icky, but... I think this still works. Oh, okay, well... Actually, no, this doesn't work because I don't have a... I don't have a... Because this should only be... Wait. Yeah, I need a key scale. God damn it. Okay, well, okay. Maybe if I do it like this, maybe he'll think that I don't have anything. Or... Sprite Elf doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, if I do this, maybe he'll just think that I'm not trying to give him card draw. My trigger finger is itchy. When is your trigger finger... when is your trigger finger ever not itchy, Biz? You are always out for blood. Well, okay then. You are always out for blood. Ah, it's Gem Knight. Well, get drolled. Magical Musketeers actually got, like, a new link too, but it's an OCG manga promo, and there have been no details about an English release anytime soon. And that's why you should just, that's why you should only play Master Duel, because then you're always behind. Except when they decide to just be like, screw it, Dragon Link can be out at the same time. Why did he not just use his MST? I don't know. It honestly kind of terrifies me. I'm very upset that I can't Mold Charmy right now. Wait, you had a dog hole as well? Oh, wait, I mean, I guess he's trying to play around the Mold Charmy, but... Wait, what? This isn't a quick effect, right? No, no, it's not. No, god damn it. He already had the hollow core in there. Fuck. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited for him to shuffle it back, potentially. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, I should have. God damn it. That was my fault. I should have waited. I mean, he would have still had, you know, the Master Dispersion, but... that didn't feel good. It's a one-turn kill. Yeah, I know, I play Gem Knight. I know what the strategy is. I have played Yu-Gi-Oh since I was a wee lad. I know how to play. I know how to play the game. Granted, I took a break for like 10 years, but still. I've been playing Master Duel somewhat consistently since it released. No Destroyer, no DPE for you, thank you. I'm just gonna nip that disrespect. He showed the dark hole just to show it. Man showed me his dark gaping hole and didn't even take me out to dinner first. Well, okay then. What? Wait, what were you... Wait, no, I have to... Wait, what were you playing? Wait. Wait. Hey, fine. Oh. Oh, I got the funny card. I got the funny one. Wait, so wait. Match history. Wait. What were you playing? Oh. Okay. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that'll do it. What do you think he bricked on, chat? Heavily stormed my dark hole. You say played Yu-Gi-Oh as a child, which severely impacted his development. No, I was just autistic. I was just an autistic child. Alright. It's time to gamble, chat. Come on. No! That was awful. I guess I go for the Leela. Just so I have a negation in hand. There was an attempt. It was a terrible attempt. It was still an attempt. Whatever, I can use it as a body instead. We go to Kisakil. What do you think the other rank 1 is gonna be for Evil Twin once they, for Live Twin, once they figure out what it's gonna be? Because there has to be one, right? They've done one for Kisakil, so there's gonna be one for Leela. My question is, what's it gonna be? Also, I just realized I chose my wrong Leela. I chose the wrong art. I chose the beta art. Amazing. Thank you, video game. I appreciate this. Alright, we go for Trouble Sunny. And we tributes. We get them both back out. You say uses woman for their bodies confirmed. This is true. I do hate... Ever since you started hitting the gym, women started using him as well. It's true. I'd keep on getting stared at. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if anyone's actually staring. I doubt it. You got a lot of dudes in the gym staring at themselves, though. I'll tell you that for free. Right, okay, we go for... Okay. Let me make sure I do this correctly. We go for the sequence... We activate sequence. We go for Desiree. And we do... Trouble Sunny. Requiem. And Engraver. It's those three. It's not the other live twin. We go for Desiree. Then... we go for Adnam Day. We don't activate the effect. Then we go for the Sunny. Okay. I think I figured it out. Right. Yeah, we made sure they're both in graveyard. Yes, they're both in graveyard. Okay. We have 2 hand traps. Unfortunately, we've got the Snitch on the field, so I can't do the cool trick that you can do to get your Mole Charmies active, but hey-ho. We make do. Yeah, that's fine. When I come over, you would definitely be stared at a lot. Chat, what's using me for my body? I'm being objectified. I am apparently... I am apparently fighting lips. Prop Lacrima into Adnam Dave and SS Desiree sooner rather than later. Yeah, you're right. Probably should. Or was I actually a genius because... now I get to dodge the Fallen of Albaz. Actually, no, I fucked that up. Never mind. I'm dumbass. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm actually stupid. I misclicked. I should have pressed effect Veiler. I should have effect Veilered. Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. shit. Yep. Nope. I am just playing bad. Don't mind me. Okay, at the very least, I can affect Veil Abyss. Oh. I mean, that's annoying, but that's not terrible. Okay, now we do this. Then we get Adnam Day out. Then we activate Adnam Day. Get the Desiree. Alright, okay, we've regained control. I guess I want to do this now, because he's got 2 cards in hand. Okay, he's got kits. I can ghost bell that. That's very funny. Okay, now the question is... No synchros. Cool! Here's still summon a, possibly summon a Dogmatic Code. I did Quam. Oh, God damn it. Freaking branded. Alright, we gotta kill this turn. That's a pretty good draw. Okay, we summon the T-Skill. We definitely want to do this. One, two, three. Make sure you can't do anything there. Activate the Leela. And there we go. Okay, almost horribly messed that up, but was able to wrestle back control. Okay. Oh, thank God. One, two, three, four. The rarity of spaces on card space and premium spaces will rise. Hell yeah. What do we got? Yo, I can get Magical Scientist. Oh shit. And Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. Yo, but Magical Scientist though. That's actually kind of a sick. I would please give me that. I don't even care. I don't have any. Actually, no, I do technically have fusions, don't I? Also, the mate you get is, Ghost Bell. I just realized. Ah. How cute. Oh, by the way, chat, has anyone seen the new pumpkin stuff? The new zombie support? And how it's actually kind of sick. I'm actually gonna bring it up so I can go over it. I haven't. No, it's actually kind of dope. Is it fallen out? Oh no, it's actually Sword Soul. Oh, Sword Soul, it's been so long. Because there was that, and there was also there was also new Chaos cards revealed today. For more Chaos support. We'll go over that a little bit later. I think I missed my chance to use the Ash Blossom. I should have used it when they used the when they had Incredible Clicia. I mean, they had the spell card in their hand, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's definitely annoying. By the way, Abel Leeson, Polymore, Nyalo, Nyalo indeed, welcome. Hey, you say, I see that you're doing the dice rally. May I ask if I could give you a gambling debt to go for the dice rally? I'd be curious to know what it would be. Yes. You should play Griffin. It's a Floodgate few decks beat. Okay. I would, except I hate I hate floodgates, so I refuse. I don't like floodgates as a concept. I just don't think it's fun. So I don't think I will do that. Okay, well, I am gonna do this. However, that's not the effect I was expecting. That's actually... that's good. No, that's actually great. That's actually great how this has turned out. That was the... basically say if you don't play Link decks and your monsters ain't co-linked, no effects for you. Yeah, no, I've never vibed with that as like a concept for like a deck playstyle. Just to be clear, I'm not talking about control decks. Control decks are different. I'm talking about decks which literally read, you are not allowed to play the game. You know? Like, stuff like Labyrinth, or even Runic, to some regard, I think are way, like, they're just a lot more, interactive. Whereas a Floodgate, it's like, I just summon a card and it basically just says, yeah, you're just not allowed to play. And it's like, well, okay. There's no game here. That's no fun. At least, that's how I feel about... you've had the ghost belt! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. Wait a minute. Alright, well, you're giving me more card draw, so... Oh, I only got the one draw. Damn. Alright, into Fiendsmith we go. Fiendsmiths ahoy. We said the engraver. Activate the engraver. You play Secret Password and sign up mine in the deck since they're Cyberse. I play Secret Password, yes. I think I only had a single copy of Secret Password though, because Secret Password's kind of weirdly placed in this deck now, because I think there are way better cards that you can use. Okay, well, we activate the Requiem, we give it to the engraver. We activate this. Guess we get rid of the Baron. We've got the Master of Oz that we need to get over, but I think that's actually not really that much of a problem. So you just, I could just go into, Desiree. 1, 2, 3. I try and pivot into... Nah, I shouldn't do that. Let's keep it simple. Hey, Navy! Is this you say online? Desiree, because it's my desire to win. Hey, Navy, how are you doing? I am going to do this. This might be a little bit risky, because now I'm open to card effects, but it does wipe the entire field, so I can't really be too upset about it. Plus, I do have a Ash in hand, so I should be fine, and I've of course got the Desiree on field. Master of Oz ways based. I don't think he put Master of Oz in the deck. I think it was part of the dice rally. Chill, had a quite exciting week of work. Oh no. Yeah, that was if you remember, that was my week of work a couple weeks ago. Now I can safely say that the week this week has been a lot more reserved, which I am very, very thankful for. I think it's better than Signet mining, so I don't think it's outdated, but if you have Signet mining and don't Secret Password, use your Signets. No, I have free copies of Secret Password. I don't think I need free copies, but I do have free copies. Well, I'm gonna force it out. Okay, yeah, that forces out the Infinite. They're going to Ecclesia, I guess. Yep. Then we Ash Blossom that. And then we pray that the other two cards in hand are nothing that I care about. I don't think I know what they are. Oh, was it Emergence? God damn it. Another copy. Son of a bitch! Okay, this could actually be bad. This could not be a good thing. You want 3 copies of password, 1 copy of website, and then 2 to 3 copies of Signet Mining, but it's limited in this event. Yeah, I think I got 3. Yeah, I got 3 copies of Snitch, 1 copy of Secret, and yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the current. I'll show you the current version of the event deck I'm using. I kind of made it quite quickly, so there is probably some optimization that I can do, but I just wanted to make sure that it was ready to be played. But I'll show it, and if anyone has any ideas for how to optimize it a bit better. Hey, Fatal Beastie, welcome in. Hello, hello, Raider. Sorry, Raiders. Sorry. Forgot how plurals work. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. How was your stream? Were you also Yu-Gi-Oh-ing them those? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. I'm taking it easy today. Last week was kind of nutty with the 4th anniversary, so deciding to just take it nice and chill with the dice event, and then probably have an open lobby. Also, I want to talk about the pumpkin cards, and also the new chaos cards that got announced, because they look... I don't know if they're going to be any good, but the art is sick, so I'm happy about that. Right. Let's summon a Leela. I'm guessing he's going to, yeah, he's going to activate the Desiree. Well, I might as well activate the effect of Desiree. Just got back into this game again. Yeah, I got back into it a few years ago when Master Duel came out. I took a long break from Yu-Gi-Oh! I was really into it when I was a kid, and it took a lot to get myself up to date with everything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You had the blackout? Are you kidding me? I completely missed that they added that to hand. That sucks. Okay, alright, but here's something really funny I can do. I'm actually gonna get rid of my own Snitch. And the reason why is so I can activate Fualos next turn. So... I'm activating this on draw, you can't stop me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was too different than when I was a kid. There do exist, wait, are you... Come on! Stop drawing into these things, man! Cringe, you say? Why is it cringe? It was a good play! I am being... disrespected. There's no way they can kill me from this position, right? Shit, no, I think they can. I think they can. Oh my god, I can't believe... No, they can't kill me from this position. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe they can kill me from this position. From literally no cards in hand. They went to the, which one's the water one? The water one's the one that negates, right? No, it doesn't negate, it destroys one of my cards. Okay. Okay, thank God. My lord. I just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Ah, the infinite, just in time. Never late. Alright. Here's skill, get the sweet. They literally have nothing, so I can just go ham. Let me just go all in. Want to play against me sometime? Absolutely. No, I usually, when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday, and I usually do like to, play with chat at some point during the night. And today should be no different. I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on the time. Triple tactics, sure. Right. Let me... Is this, destroyed by battle or card effect? Okay, so let me... Don't activate the effect. Don't be a fool. Don't be an absolute moron. Okay, we go for the Trouble Sunny. Do I have Requiem, or is Requiem... Okay, yeah, no, Requiem's there. Okay. We do that. I should be able to kill from this position, but I just want to make sure that, I don't screw myself over. Am I Synchro Summoning? No, this is Link Summoning. This is the newest summon mechanic from Yu-Gi-Oh! So... Basically, it's the most, like, how do I put it? Literally, all it requires is whatever it says on the card. So, like, one Light Fiend monster, and then you can Link Summon. Like, it's the most, like, direct of just, hey, literally just get what you need. And then, as long as you got it, you can do it. So, a lot of people don't, there's a lot of people that kind of don't like it, depending on how they feel about it, because it's very, it's very open for a lot of, like, dumb combo nonsense. I only do OG decks. No, yeah, no, if you want to look into, OG decks, your probably best bet is to, try and find people playing, Goat, I believe it's called, Goat format, which is from, like, 2005. That's like super OG Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a newer format, called, Genesis, which tries to, like, lower the barrier of entry a little bit, but unfortunately it is not in Master Duel. I think they should add it into Master Duel. But sadly it is not there yet. Do this, and then we do this. I'm trying my best to do as much as possible before I actually destroy anything. I could summon back the Desiree, that is very funny. But... do I want to summon the Engraver? Or do I want to just summon the... I guess I just want to summon the Desiree. Okay. Do this. Then we get rid of these two. Go to Adnam Day. Lacrima activates. Activate Lacrima. Send back Engravier. I'm just gonna do 1200 damage. Cool. We activate Admin Day. Summon back the Lacrima. Gonna do that. I'm running out of time. Okay, then we do this, and then we summon back. Okay. And then we summon back Trouble Sunny. Alright, okay, I think we're good. I think I've done it in a way where now it doesn't matter if they destroy either this one or this one, even though they can't actually destroy this one because I've got a card on it so that it can't be targeted. Aha! Let's go! Whew. I don't understand pendulum summoning. Nobody does, don't worry. No, pendulum, like, that pendulum is the mechanic which made a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, players go, okay, no, actually, screw this, though. And they've definitely tried to, yo, the Sworded Shield? That's classic. No, they've definitely tried to, steer away from pendulum. Which is funny because I actually did play a pendulum deck and I did actually find it kind of fun. Based Beastie. I actually had a Dark Magician deck I was working on, which I guess is my most classic, just because I happened to get the cards for it. So, like, if I go to... yeah. Yeah, I'm missing a Red Eyes Dark Dragoon and Secrets... well, actually, I technically already have a copy of Secrets of Dark Magic, but I want the fancy one. How many... I've got enough for a temple, but let's see if I can get a let's see if I can get a little bit more. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. Oh, shit, you're right. I did say I'd show my Live Twin stuff. No, wait, I forgot. Sorry. I would show afterwards. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Don't worry, this guy's going to surrender immediately, because he's gonna draw a terrible hand, and then I can show you. Either that, or we just don't connect. Okay, never mind. Whoops, all non-engine. Starting with the Lacrima, I guess. Please don't ash me. Thank you. Alright, okay, I think I can do this. We go here. And then we activate Engraver. I am very concerned about what they've got in hand that keeps on wanting to activate. Then we sequence. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay. We might actually be fine though. Also worth noting, I do have Netquip Princess as well. Right, let me... What's the effect? Oh, God, I always forget. It's been so long since I've needed to use this. One monster equipped with one monster card plus one fiend monster card. You currently monster is sent from the hand of your graveyard to activate or card or effect. You can activate one of these effects. Equip one of those monsters. Draw one card. Right. Yes, I go for Agnum Day, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Spray Elf doesn't really do. So awkward. Do I just go Agnum Day? Okay, yeah, no. I think what I do is this. We go Agnum Day. We do shuffle back the sequence for next turn. Or the turn after. Then we have... Alright, we have two options, chat. I can try and be nice with it. By... Alright. I got my grand plan. I got this. Alright. Okay. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna summon. Whatever they summon and try to activate, I will immediately infinite. And then there's a reason behind that. I don't care what it is, it's gonna be immediately infinited. Because I want the board clear. Alright. This is a good one. Okay. We infinite this immediately. They are spending a forbidden droplet on that. That's fine. Actually, shit, that is not fine. That is not fine. Yep, it dodges. That's annoying. Well, it's all good. We still have a couple cards in hand. But summoning the Azamina. Okay. This one we Ash Blossom. They added the... Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, so I got the Molcharmy. Question is, are they going to do anything else, or are they just going to go straight to end phase? I want to let that go through. I think that's actually fine. I think I want to let that go through. Please give me something. Yes! Okay! Alright. We're in it now. Do I Molcharmy immediately? I'm gonna go yes. I don't actually know if they're going to summon anything. But I'm gonna do it anyway. do. Infinite impermanence. I am more than happy about that. That is absolutely fine. We get the deal, and then hopefully we can just go off to the races now. Oh, you got something else? What else do you have? Maybe another Ash? I don't know. Or an Effect Veiler? Alright, let's make sure we do the correct one first. So we go Kisakyo, activate Kisakyo. Summon Sweet. We go to Leela. Activate Leela. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an Ash Blossom that was, that could be activated. Nope, it's definitely an Ash Blossom. I am convinced. Right, if that's the case. We'll go Trouble Sunny. If I summon them both, that's not enough. Alright, we have to go further then. Got plenty of material in the graveyard now, which is good. Alright, so we get them both out. Okay. Beansmith line, let's go. Requiem. Requiem for Lacrima. Actually, was Lacrima still in the graveyard? No, she wasn't. Never mind. This should be the Ash, I'm guessing. Yep, there it is. That's annoying, but hey. She's got a Hallowed. Can't do anything about that right now. It's all gonna depend on what he draws, so let's just hope. Hello, how's you been? Hello, Dynamite. I be okay. I've been playing a bit sloppily today, I'm not gonna lie, but hey. Kidding me. Okay. This is okay. This is still fine. And let me get my card draw. I'm gonna send Burial Goods. Because of the Diabell. Ugh. This is a monster effect, but special summon a monster, banish cards from a graveyard. Yeah, sadly that doesn't work. Alright, I'll just get my card draw then. Philia Diabell. Damn it, that's a good one. Oh shit, we're just going straight for vengeance. Crap. Alright, get ready to deploy Giant Rock. Nib the Rot Johnson. Okay, that's free. There's a White Forest. Let me remind myself. Is there anything special about this? Special in this card from your hand or graveyard? Okay. Then I can go spell that. I nib here, don't I? This card's... I mean, he knows that I have the nib at this point. Hey, Biz, thank you so much for joining. Make sure you rest up well. I have to. I guess I do. Alright, we'll just go do it. Giant rock, go! He's going for a deception, simple spoils. Ugh. White Forest is so, like... White Forest is so sticky. And I don't even mean that as an innuendo. I mean that in that it always feels like they have lingering effects or just ways to just constantly extend. It's just, it's gross. I don't like it. It's never clear what I should negate and when. Do I do? I think I need to negate this. It's gonna be, I mean, it's either gonna be this or Vengeance. Yep, there she is. So he can't actually attack over the rock at the moment. This is a negate. I think he's used most of his White Forest cards at this point. What does the set one do again? This one. Control illusion spell cards, add one White Forest monster free deck to your hand. Okay. And yeah, he still had this in hand. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, it's still going! Oh right, she she can just destroy it. I completely forgot about that. Well. I'm not dead yet, but I'm certainly close. Right. Ah, god damn it. I'm not sure if I can, I mean, that's... Okay, Does this destroy... This is just negate the effect. Okay, I might somehow actually be able to do this. Alright, let's find out. Please don't be, okay, okay. Oh, if that was a imperm, that would have been disastrous. Vacuum cleaned the flat. Wow, so much cat fur. Wow, that's cat fur. Alright. See if I can somehow... Like pounds, tons, kilograms. Metrics. Okay, the Lula. Okay. Alright, chat, we might be able to do this. Get keys to kill. Get card draw. That doesn't really help us that much anymore. We got Leela. Let me get my fancy one back out. Right. Banish this card from your graveyard. Send one evil twin monster from your hand deck or face up field. I don't want to do this. That would be a terrible decision right now. No, what I want to do is go into Fiendsmith sequence. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I don't have Engrave up. Fuck, I'm an idiot. No, I couldn't even do anything, actually. You know what, I don't think it even mattered. I don't think I could have actually done anything because of the Chaos Angel. I had no out. Still a dumb move, but... Let me actually remember to do this now. Alright. Yeah, no. Here's the current iteration of the deck, chat. So if there's any, So... A few explanations on some of these decisions. I like having two Leolars because if you draw the one-off for the Leelar, it's terrible, especially with the keys to kill deal sending from deck to graveyard. So I definitely want to keep two in deck for that. Obviously, I'm heavily reliant on non-engine. I do have the Perulias and the Molcharmies because you can do something kind of cute with the interaction on your opponent's turn. to have a clear board while trying to get out the Fiendsmith stuff. I haven't actually had the chance to show it off yet, but it's very cute, trust me. Yeah, I got two triple tactics. I got the one secret password. I have 3 copies of secret password. Believe me, I know that feeling. It's not so much for either twin deck, but I know that feeling from a ritual deck. Yeah, unfortunately, Chaos Angel, I don't really have a good way to get rid of. What's the net rip for without Caesar? Good question. I don't have a good answer. There she goes. Did you tell that I made this in about, I want to say like 30 seconds based on the actual deck, because I completely forgot about the Xyz. Do I have 4 copies of Origami Goddess? Jesus Christ. Do I have any cards I can discard? No. Just wanted to double check. I couldn't remember. Right. So what do we put in there instead? I could put in another Trouble Sunny. I don't think it's worth it. I could do Underworld Goddess. That would be fun. That would be an out. That would be an out for Chaos Angel, technically. The white woman jump scare. I think I'm gonna do it, actually. She is also a light fiend, which is also very funny. If you want to go to, if you want to somehow then go back down to Fiendsmith. I think Closed Heaven is, yeah, Closed Heaven is banned. Honestly, I think Closed Heaven should be banned, by the way. Oh, by the way, I got a Royal Boral Sword, Boral Load as well from my 4th anniversary pools. I can actually show you the royals I got. The royals I got were Magician's Souls, which is pretty good. Boral Load, and I don't remember what the last. Oh, the last one was wasn't it Boral? No, it was what was it? It was an Xyz monster. That's why I'm not seeing it. Sorry, let me go to Forbidden. Where is it? This guy! Valiant Shark Lancer. Hey, what's up, Vanna? Is it wrong I joined and immediately got excited over the fishing game? No, it's not. It's not in the slightest. That's why it's there. We tied you with White Woman Jump Scare and then sack her off with Fiendsmith. I got Soul Servant and Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon's a fun one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because it's an Xyz monster. Duh. I was like, why is King Caesar back? Oh yeah, right. It's part of the event. I got a Royal Dragon Master Magia. Try view my Dice Reaper and see it making it to the scene. Alright, let's take a quick break then, chat. See some replays, look at some cards, and then let's see if we can open up a lobby if people are still interested in playing. Still would have liked. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I get the pool. Let's see if I can get the pools I wanted. I did not. I did not get the pulls I wanted. I got Liberator Itobo. Remember when people thought this card was going to be good for, like, I want to say, like, 4 days? Surprise, surprise, it was not good. Alright, let's take a look. To be honest, I've got to grind out the battle pass so I can open up level 100 and finally let myself get the gold pass. Replay. Which one is it? Is it this one? I'm guessing it's... No, wait, that's ranked. I don't know if I'm allowed to... Isn't it public? Hold up. Give me 2 secs. Alright, well, while that gets sorted, how about we take a look at some video cards? Some cards. Because, I do want to talk about these. I love... By the way, before we continue, can I just say I love this idea of, like, going, alright, making entire archetypes around old spell and trap cards. So we obviously had Radiant Typhoon, and now we got Pumpkin, the King of Grave Ghosts. Remove this card from your hand, set 1 Call of the Haunted from your deck or graveyard, and if you do, discard 1 card. That set card can be activated this turn. If this card is special summoned, you can special summon 1 level 6 zombie monster from your deck. Also, you cannot special summon from the hand or graveyard the rest of his turn, except zombie monsters. You can only use each effect of Pumpkin, the King of Grave Ghosts, once per turn. We are not making code by meta. I refuse. We got Army of the Haunted. If you control Call of Haunted, this card is in your hand or graveyard. You can special summon this card. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 Call of the Haunted in your graveyard. Set it. You can only use each effect of Army of the Haunted once per turn. Stare of the Snake Hair. So he summons himself from the hand with extra steps. Yes. It's all part of the theme. You can discard this card, add 1 Call of the Haunted or 1 spell trap card that mentions it from your deck or your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can target 1 attack position monster your opponent controls. That face-up monster cannot attack, its effects are negated. Also, it cannot be used for material or anything. You can only use each effect of Stare of the Snake Hair once per turn. Great Mammoth of the Neverworld. This card is special summoned, you control Call of the Haunted or a zombie monster, except Great Mammoth of the Neverworld. You can target 1 card to the field, destroy it. You can only use this effect of Great Mammoth of the Neverworld once per turn. A zombie Xyz monster that has this card's material gains 1,000 attack. Try view now. Yeah, I will in just a sec. I'm just going through the cards real quick. Pumpkin, the Great Ghost King. While you control Call of the Haunted, your opponent cannot target zombie monsters you control with monster effects. You can only use each of the following effects of Pumpkin, the Great Ghost King, once per turn. If this card is special summoned, you can add 1 Call of the Haunted, or add 1 card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. You can detach 1 material from this card, then target up to 2 cards on the field. Return them to the hand. The Undying Legion! I love that it's freaking Tiger Axe. Is that what it's called in the background? We got Flame Swordsman and... Red Eyes? Was that supposed to be Zombie Dragon? I don't know who that's supposed to be. Once per turn, you can also Xyz summon the Undying Legion by using 1 rank 6 zombie Xyz monster you control. During your opponent's main phase, you can detach 2 materials from this card, or just 1 material if this card's materials are Xyz monsters. Target 1 attack position monster your opponent controls, or 1 monster in the graveyard. Attach it to this card. It's a suck. You can only use it once per turn. Pumpkin. Call of the Forgotten. This card is very funny. When this card is activated, you can set up to 3 Call of the Haunted from your deck and or graveyard. And if you do, until the end of your opponent's turn, you cannot special summon except zombie monsters or monsters from the graveyard. Once per turn, if you activate Call of the Haunted, you can target 1 monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. You can only activate 1 Call of the Forgotten per turn. Now, chat, cowards would only play 1 Call of the Haunted. What is the point of this card? Oh, just you wait. There's another funny card coming up in just a sec. Cowards would only play 1 Call of the Haunted. I am not a coward. You bet your ass when I eventually play this deck. Because I will play a zombie deck, because I have a lot of zombie shit that I can make this work with. You bet your ass I'm playing 3 copies of Call of the Haunted. Ectoplasmic Fortification. Activate one of these effects. If you control no monsters, add a level 6 zombie monster or 1 Call of the Forgotten from your deck to your hand. Zombie monsters you control gain 400 attack. That you can draw cards equal to the number of Call of the Haunted you control. Yo, draw free? Draw free? I doubt that effect is gonna happen very often. Like, you're gonna use it for the... How long have I been gone? From Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. A while. Oh, that's the reason for this card. Please bring us back to playing Vampire deck. I mean, honestly, with this support, like, level 6... Vampires like level 6s, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. Doesn't that risk putting all eggs in one basket? Call of the Haunted free in hand or set in the field would be easy to get rid of. Yes, but that's why I'm not a coward, because they just won't get rid of it, and I just won't draw them. Chat, you don't understand. Like, I just simply will not draw the card. Vortex of Time. This one is also really funny. When your opponent activates a normal or quick play spell effect, or spell card or effect, or a monster effect while you control a zombie monster in Call of the Haunted, your opponent tosses a coin, and their activated effect becomes the following effect. Heads, your opponent must banish 1 monster they control. Tails, you must banish all monsters you control. This card is very funny. Because it is a negate, because you are changing the effect. So it's actually still worth having. And then even if they banish one of your cards, so what? There's a bunch of zombie cards that want to be banished anyway. And then Tails, you just wipe their board. Like, remember, this is, you change the effect of your opponent's card, so you get the negate. No, it's so much risk for so little reward. No, you misunderstand. When your opponent activates a normal spell card or a monster effect where you control something, blah, 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 you change their effect. So you basically change what the effect was going to be, so it's a negate. So you just get that straight up. And then they can also lose all of their stuff. So no, this card is great. This card is very funny. I like it a lot. And then, like I said, your opponent must banish 1 monster they control, so that's the, like, quote-unquote negative effect. But you get to choose what you banish, and like I said, there's a bunch of zombie cards that want to be banished. So you could potentially even just make this, the card that I've seen a lot of people talking about, if I go over to, fucking, I don't know, here. How do you spell it? Is it this? Fuck. How do you... There's a zombie card. 1 sec. I need to find it. It's a level 6 zombie. Where's zombie? There you are. Level 6. There you are. Change-shi. If this card is banished, you can banish 1 zombie monster in your graveyard, special summon this card. There you go. There's your banish target. Also, you want to be playing this card in this deck anyway. It's level 6. You can send any zombie monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard. You can special summon this card from the Pumpkin. So yeah, no, like absolutely, this is a perfect target. There is also one more card. Deadly Zombie Breath. If you control a zombie monster and call up the Haunted, target one monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. If you control a zombie monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Then target one face-up card you control and one face-up card your opponent controls, send them to the graveyard. This card is fine. Hey, what's up, Kaiser Rio? I almost lost my rank up match. But you didn't, though. That's the main thing. No, these cards are awesome. I'm looking forward to this deck. I would absolutely try playing this in a vampire package. Pop 2 of theirs for one of ours, technically. Yeah, so it's basically the Sword Soul card. Basically, but yeah. No, I am looking forward to this zombie package. Because let me check. How many vampire cards are level 6? You get Grace and you get Scourge. And then I guess you could also put in Red Baron and Curse, but I mean, Curse is whatever. I don't even think Red Baron's really that useful, but I mean, Scourge and Grace you can make work. Let's battle. Hang on, we're not done yet. We got new Chaos cards. And then I got a replay that I promised that I would watch. And then I will open up a lobby. So don't worry, we're almost there. Plus, I really need to go to the bathroom. So after this, I will go to the bathroom. Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman. 3,000 attack and 2,500, so beefy. Cannot be normal summon a set, must be special summoned from your hand by shuffling one spellcaster or warrior ritual monster from your hand or graveyard into the deck. You can only special summon one Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman, once per turn this way. You can discard this card, place one continuous trap that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your deck or graveyard to face-up field. We'll get to that card in a second. Unaffected by your opponent's activated card effects where you have a ritual spell in your graveyard. That's pretty good. And just once per turn, you can banish 2 cards your opponent controls. Why are they printing more damn Dark Magician support? No, this is not Dark Magician support. This is Chaos support. No, we already had the Dark Magician support come out. No. This is Chaos. This is more than anything, this is Blackluster Soldier. Scroll Archfiend of Chaos. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target 3 cards in the graveyard and a face-up banishment, including a card that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness, other than Scroll Archfiend of Chaos. Place them on the bottom of the deck in any order, and if you do, special summon this card. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one ritual spell from your hand or deck to the graveyard, add one ritual monster mentioned on it from your deck to your hand. Lord knows you're going to use this to get Habakiri, because there's, of course, people are going to do that. Mystical Celtic Sage. Look at this beefy elf man. This is the most beefy I think Celtic Guardian has ever looked. Mystical Celtic Sage. You can only use the first and the second row as no name once per turn. If this card is normal summon and special summon, you can activate this effect. You can only special summon from your extra deck once for the rest of this turn. Also reveal your entire hand, and if there is a card that mentions Ritual and Light and Darkness in it, you can draw 3 cards, then discard 2. It's a graceful charity. You contribute this card, special summon 1 ritual monster that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your hand. Someone filed off Link's serial number. I can't believe this is just a graceful charity, just for chaos. Grifo! Level 1, Dark Fiend effect monster. You can only use the first effect of this card named once per turn. Quick effect, you do discard this card and activate one of these effects. The next battle or effect damage you would take this turn becomes 0. Set one quick play spell or trap that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your deck. It can be activated this turn. That could actually be useful, depending on what the matching trap card is. For the Ritual summon of exactly one level 8 monster with a card effect that requires use of monsters, this card can be used as the entire tribute. Such a dopey looking face, just like, Black Chaos, the Dark Chaos Magician. Redundant name? Redundant? Anyway, you can Ritual summon this card with Ritual of Light and Darkness. You can only use the first and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. This card is special summon. You can add one spell from your graveyard to your hand. Sure. Spell and trap cards you control cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects. Also, this card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. That is really specific. You can target one card your opponent controls, banish it face down. And it's got a overart version. So get your wallets out, collectors. And then Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Light and Darkness. You can Ritual summon this card with Ritual of Light and Darkness. You can only use the first and third effect of this card named one per turn. If this card is special summon, you can target one card your opponent controls, banish it. Cannot be destroyed by battle, unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. When this card destroys an opponent monster by battle, you can make it gain 1500 attack, and if you do, it can make a second attack in a row. Fuck it, he just gets both effects now. Yu-Gi-Oh's doing overart. Oh yeah, no, there's been a whole bunch of overart. And also, yes, he also gets an overart. Alright, here's the card in question we keep seeing. Ritual of Light and Darkness. You can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. Ritual summon one magician of Black Chaos. Fucking hell, that's a redundant name. Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Light and Darkness from your hand by tributing monsters from your hand or field, blah, 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 blah. Yep. This card is in your graveyard. You can add it, and one card that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your graveyard to your hand. So you can do the Ritual as many times as you want. You can't do this as many times. Imagine they make an update to Overart and it spawns almost a mini-mate for the card. That'd be kind of cool. Mystic Box of Chaos. Update to an old Yu-Gi-Oh! Classic. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets another card you control, return one of those cards you control to the hand, if set, reveal it, and if you do, destroy one card in the field, then you can special summon one monster that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your hand with a different name from the return card, ignoring its summoning conditions. This card is destroyed by your opponent. You can special summon one Ritual monster from your hand or deck. Chaos Hats. Update to magical hats. When your opponent activates a normal spell / trap card or monster effect, choose 3 spell or traps with different names from each other from your deck and one monster in your main monster zone that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness. And if you do, special summon those spell or traps as normal monsters. Anyway. Whose name is Chaos Hats in face down defense position. Set the chosen number monster if it is face up and shuffle them on the field. And your opponent's activated effect becomes destroy one opponent's set monster. So it's actually a negate. Again, this is a negate because it changes the effect, which I've seen a lot more often. Mind Shuffle. That is amazing. That is a straight up reference to the freaking anime. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Fights Pegasus. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You cannot activate this card's first and second effect in the same chain. During either player's turn, you can add one monster that mentions Ritual Light of Darkness from your deck to your hand and discard one card. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can return one level 7 or higher monster you control to the hand. Special summon one monster with a different name from your hand that mentions Ritual Light of Darkness. It's a negate into a half-power scapegoat. Yo, what's up, Otto? Basically, you play the Blackluster Soldier over art, and you get the monster to have a fully 3D model standing atop the card. That would be kind of cool. I can't... Okay. I think these are decent. Like, combined with the stuff that already exists. Let me just, like, get rid of it. Like, combined with what already exists, is we still got, you know, you still have Gateway to Chaos and all of that nonsense. Chat, am I crazy? Like, do both cards look decent? I don't think they're going to be, like, meta or anything, but... what else do we have? We got Blackluster Soldier, Legendary Swordsman. I don't think that's going to be relevant. Blue Eyes Overframe is basically Mitsurugi Murakumo. They sound almost playable. Either way, I think they'd be fun to play. I don't know if they would be good, but they sound like they could be fun. I don't know. More research needed. Finally have my, my link free do something. Alright. Okay. Chat. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we're going to watch the replay, because I promised I'd watch it. And then I'm going to open up a dueling room. So I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. This cat needs to pee. Alright, I'm back. Boss went away for a bit, so we're burning it all down. No burning on my watch, thank you very much. Do I still have the... Yes! Yes, I do. Alright, let's take a look at this. This one, right? Dice Rally. I don't think I'm allowed to, look at your opponent's deck, sadly. I'm sure I can figure out what it is. You go on, they go on negate that. What the hell is... Wait, hang on, wait. What is... What? What am I looking at? What? Globster. Oh. Oh, poor Globster. Alright, well, we're doing Blue Eye stuff. What the fuck is that? It's a Globster! Fucking Globster. It looks like a dog that threw up. Oh, no. Oh, alright, they did an Ash Blossom. Yo, hey, Cat! How you been? Hope you've been well. Alright, summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, Maiden in White. God, can we get a Red Eyes deck that's consistent? I mean, now we got a Blue Eyes deck that's playable. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, high tier anymore, but, like, it's playable, that's the thing. Can we get, like, a Red Eyes deck that does things? Alright, let's take a look at this. There's the Spirit Dragon. Activate Mausoleum of White. Okay. Got the Ultimate Fusion ready. Banish the Kyber Man for the Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. "15 wins in a row, you say, and undefeated so far in Diamond ranks in high tier." Cool. Anyway, there he is! And there's the Royal. That does look very nice, to be fair. Oh, they're playing Destiny Hero? I'm guessing it's just Hero. Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? Remember when memes had effort, chat? Instead of this 6-7 nonsense. So lazy. I'm pissed off how lazy it is. I think that's the thing that pisses me off about the youth these days. They just come up with something funny, don't mean nothing. But more than anything, it's just lazy. We used to have to work for our memes. A poor dog among dragons. I don't know, do you think it hates its existence? I'm not sure. Anyway, got another extra hero. Oh, there goes the Magia. Well, it goes into Spirit Dragon. It floats, so, you know. Very funny that he almost killed you, though. Couldn't get lethal, though. Anyway, we go for the Crimson Dragon, and then we go into Severe. Yep. Cipher. Boop. Get the Dragon out. Yep. Been a while since I played my Blue Eyes deck. I also have a Magia. I don't have a Royal, sadly, but yeah, this is pretty much a foregone conclusion at this point. Yo, wait, the evil hero, though? Okay, no protection. Nah, I believed for a second. Alright, yeah, let's speed this up. We know where this is going. First stream of destruction! Nice. Very nice. Alright, as promised, let's open up a room. Alrighty, chat, if you wish to join on in, let me just... That is not the right button that I create... there we go. Create room. I will put the room ID in the purple site. There it is. If one of my mods wouldn't mind pinning that message, thank you very much. I'll also just leave this open for a little bit, just in case there's anyone else on the red site who wishes to join in. The dot got nuked, though. Well, that's why he had to die, because the dot got nuked. How do I join? So, the room ID, if you just go to, I actually can't show it anymore because I'm hosting the room. But basically, there's an option to find a room via an ID. There's no password or anything, so you can just join in. I don't think I've ever actually joined a room. I think I've only ever made rooms. I just realized. I don't think I've ever actually joined a room. Let me just change this deck real quick. Edit deck. Secrets of Dark Magic. Let me just put in the regular normal copy. Unfortunately, I don't have Dark Dragoon, which is kind of an important card for this deck, but it's fine. I'm sure I can make do. What do I put in instead? What do I put in instead? Which one's Amulet Dragon? Confusion or Eye of Timaeus. Guess I could put in the Dark Magicians. Don't really need more than one though. I would put in 2 copies of Dark Magician of Destruction, but once again, can't really do that since I only have the 1 copy. Let's go for... let's just go for Amulet Dragon, sure. Just so that I can actually play this deck. Where are you? There you go. This is very important. I need to accessorize. What's the good? That one. That's the good one. Then we go to Spellbook Hall. Field parts. I know I have magical hats, yes. And... actually, you know what? No. You know what dual field do we do? This one. This is the actual correct option. With magical hats. And then Dark Magician! Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. What's the ID? 203880. It should be pinned in chat. Is to hope we get more urinals in museums. It's pinned. Yes. I'm having trouble? Can't find the duel room section. It's just, if you just go on the duel. If you just go duel, and then in the bottom left, if you just go to duel room, I can't, and then it brings me here because I'm already in the room. But, yeah, it should just be in the bottom left-hand corner. And the Shining Sark and Dark Magician go for Shining Sark. Can't find the duel room section for the ID. I've never joined a room, so if someone in chat could actually tell you how to do it, because I've actually never done it before. I've never joined a room in this game. That's actually really funny to think about. What should we go with? I'll be fighting your magical musketeer deck, won't I? If that's the case, let's go for... Where is it? Yeah, let's go for this. I'm in now? Nice! Okay. If that's the case, I promised you a duel, so we'll do it. Damn, Yusei versus Kaiba? Dream match of the millennium? You're going down? No, Kaiba, my Dark Magician will always take down your white. That's it, that's the end of the sentence. Oh yeah, this is the opening hand I wanted. Okay, don't worry. Oh, wait, I actually got one. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. We activate Soul Servants. God, it's been so long. How does this work again? Right, okay, yes, no, this is the one that adds to hand. Okay, that I have to banish to add to hand. So we do this. Don't think this actually does anything for me. Son of a bitch. Well, next turn! Tell me this doesn't have an effect. You splurged on the you splurged on the alternate art, but it doesn't even get an effect. Maybe in a later patch. No clue what's happening with that, but good luck. I mean, you know Dark Magician. I got one version of Dark Magician, and I got another version of Dark Magician. I really hope they do add the old art of Dark Magician like they did for Blue Eyes White Dragon, because I actually really like that original version of Dark Magician. Alright, okay, now we're cooking. Right, we activate Magician's Soul. I could send another Dark Magician to the graveyard. Dark Magician. I knew him from my youth. Make it sound like you went to school with him. No. How about you don't do that? Go, drill beam! Okay, I guess we could just do this now. Fuck it, just draw one. Oh, that's a pretty good one, actually. Alright. Magician's Salvation. Set Eternal Soul. Why am I not allowed to activate this on the turn that I set it? Freaking old-ass cards. It's fine. If you know a special during damage, you dot one monster, special one dot magician, go from the graveyard. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the part where I have to remember how to friggin' play this. This is a really good deck. Yeah, we went to wizard school, of course. I had better grades, but no one would hire me. Freaking connections, man. Oh, shit. No, none of that. It's not like Maiden and, Blue Eyes that place it face up. I know. It's really sad. It should place it face up. When was Magician's Salvation printed? Like, it was a while ago, wasn't it? Alright. Eternal Soul. Go! First, Dark Magician! Activate Magical Circle! Banish the Ra's Disciple! Closing time nears. Enjoy Streamall. Goodbye, Otto. Preparation of rites. Alright. Now we can actually get cooking. It only took until turn 5. I bring the Illusion of Chaos to my hand. I now activate Illusion of Chaos. With this, I can now bring a card to my hand. And I choose Timaeus, the United Dragon. I will return Dark Magician to the top of the deck. I will activate United Dragon. I will discard Dark Magician. I will activate my Eternal Soul to special summon the Dark Magician. Dark Magical Circle now activates. I can banish your face down card. Be gone, Assault Teleport. Oh, it's Assault mode? Yo, you'll be happy in a sec. You'll be happy soon. New Assault mode support exists. Not quite yet, though. Now, from my deck, I summon Dark Magician Bondage Edition. I activate Dark Magician of Destruction. This lets me summon another Gaze of Timaeus. I activate the Gaze of Timaeus, taking my Dark Magician. What do I summon in this scenario? I actually don't know. Discard battles, you can make discard your 100 attack for each spell in graveyards at banishment. That's very funny. this one... If your monster attacks defense, which will inflict piercing damage. Once per turn, when your monster you can inflict damage. That one seems pretty good. If this starts future summon, you can target one light and dark monster in your graveyard, special summon it. That's a classic. Once per turn, if spell trap is activated, I think I actually want to go for this one. Now I can summon Dark Magician, the Knight of Dragon Magic. That's what it's called. Now, I fusion my Timaeus together with my Magician Souls to summon Secretarian Dragon. Then I activate Secretarian Dragon's effect. I will special summon Timaeus, and then send the Magician Souls back. I think I'm good now. Alright, attack. Dark Magician of Knight of Dragon Magic. Destroy the cute Karibo. Dark Magician of Destruction. Go! He's hacking, guys. I hacked with my Magician's Magic. I want a rematch. I didn't use a good deck. That Karibo is cute. It's very cute. Alright. We can do the best of 3. I'll use the same deck. Hopefully I won't draw 2 Dark Magicians at the start. That would be great. I would love not to draw 2 Dark Magicians in my opening hand. Okay, this is much better. As long as I don't mess this up. Alright, Preparation of Rites. Illusion of Chaos. Then we activate Illusion. Then I get Magician's Rod. Magician's Rods. Get. Or. Magician's Rod, activate Soul. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Then we'll return. I think I actually want to return the, Yeah, I think I do actually want to return the, Illusion of Chaos. Right. Primite Roar. Alright, activate Primite Roar. Dark Mage. I've never seen this card before in my life. Dark Prisoner. But no, Dark Magician. I will summon Dark Magician. Alright. Then we activate... Okay, I gotta make sure I do this in the right order, so I don't screw myself. We activate Magician's Rod. Then we get... Or do I want to do Magician's Salvation, actually? Actually, no, I think I want actually Magician's Salvation in this scenario. We go Magician's Salvation, set Eternal Soul. god. Okay, right. Okay. Done this in the right order, I think. Then we do Soul Servant. What do I want? What do I want? Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Guess I want Dark Magical Circle. We do that, and we activate Soul Servant. So I get the Dark Magical Circle. Activate Dark Magical Circle. Yep. That's how it goes. Right. I want to do this. During blah, blah, blah. Let's get Dark Magician of Destruction. Activate Dark Magician of Destruction. Then we get surprise, surprise, Dark Magician. Okay. I want to try this out, actually. Let's go Gaze of Timaeus. And then let's fusion summon the Dark Magicians. Does he go back to... Ah, that's how that works. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. That will do. Oh, shit. Oh shit, it's the OG Dark Magical Circle. The order on the top of the deck was changed. Oh, classic. Oh man, why is Dark Magician so clunky? Why is Dark Magician such a clunky archetype? Oh, it's the Magician Girls. Alright, well, let's activate this. Get this Dark Magician out. Activate Dark Magical Circle. I'll go for this one. Dark Renewal. That's classic. Oh, wait, shit. Gaze of Timaeus gets her. Okay, well, shit. I didn't know that. My B. Magical Navigation. I will Ash Blossom that. See, the problem with their circle is that they only have the one circle, whereas my card has multiple circles. Therefore, me having circle superiority. don't actually have... I guess I'll just go for Dark Magician of Destruction. Activate the effect. Activate Dark Magician of Destruction. And I get Magician Souls, I guess. Can I kill this turn, or I don't think I can. Another Dark Magician to the graveyard, and then we special summon a Dark Magician. I don't. This is not enough. Damn. Can I make it enough? I am not familiar enough with this. Deathball Slayer, welcome. I am not confident enough to be able to do this. Do I have a sweating yet? I'm sweating. Honestly, I'm sweating more with trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with this deck. If I do this... No, that's still not enough. Damn. I'm a drill beam. Alright, Magician's Rod, go! Dark Magician Bondage Edition, go! Well, I can't kill yet, so... So close to lethal. If your opponent knows summons, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one of one's controller in your graveyard. Banish one monster on the field with less attack than that monster. Huh. I could do that. Sorry, Karibo. I'm angry right now? Why are you angry? There's no reason to be angry, we're just having fun. It's literally just a casual match. I'd take an anime duel with his magicians. Should I join in for one? Absolutely. Now, one day what I actually want to do is I do want to set up, like a lobby one day to basically try and like make like almost like GOAT format, you know, just try and sort out some like I need to sort out like a day properly where it's like, hey, we're gonna play with like no links, none of this nonsense. We're gonna go good old-fashioned GOAT format dueling. I need to fix decks. To be fair, as you mentioned, you're like getting back into it, or you're very new to the modern Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's a load of nonsense. it is very near impenetrable for a lot of returning or new people. So no, I honestly get it. If it seems like it's just a lot. I do Utopian, by the way. Yes. All right. Horse has been patient, so let's fight them next. All right, here we go. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks scare me. Honestly, they should. There are simple decks out there, like, by modern standards. Like, there's some really complex combo decks. And there's a lot of, you know, complex play type decks. Some of them that I'm familiar with. I mean, I played DDD. DDD's kind of... DDD's been simplified a little bit at the very least. But no, it's definitely... it can be very intimidating. But there do exist decks out there which are a lot more simple in how they play. Playing Pokemon Omega Ruby on 3DS at the moment. That's a good game. That's the last Pokemon game that I played when it was new. It's been a while since then, since I played Pokemon. Yo, got it for free? Pretty good considering Pokemon games are usually ridiculously expensive. Do you say I make a goat deck or do I play normal? Oh, no, we're playing normal today. Don't worry. No, for goat deck, I would have to do some prep work. And, like, let people know in advance that that's what we're gonna be doing. Anime deck picked. I'm assuming it's gonna be Blue Eyes. Could be wrong, though. I've finally learnt my lesson against the Magical Musketeer deck and picked going second. Surely this time I draw Loki without getting any hand traps. This will be the one. I promise. I lied. Alright, Bez. Ow. As much as I love theming, I bet you can't tell what deck I'm playing considering all of the Sky Striker stuff that I have on my field. That's like the one like not great benefit to wanting to theme everything is that I kind of give away what I'll be playing a lot of the time. Oh gee, he's got a Ray Mate, all of the Sky Striker protectors with the Sky Striker field. I wonder what they're playing. Is it Blue Eyes? It's clearly Blue Eyes. Yes. Dark Eevee Magicians, welcome. Oh god, it's 2 face downs. Come on, give me a good draw. That's a good one, actually. Oh, right, I can't because of... never mind. Alright. When people duel me, they legit know what I'm gonna play. Ooh. Okay, alright. Surprise, surprise, it's Sky Striker. Been a while since I get to do this little trick. never mind. That didn't give me anything. Well, damn. Fuck. That was supposed to do something. It's really annoying. Well. Kagari! Right, then we go into linkage. Yo! Eevee Magicians, thank you so much for the follow. My name's Dart Magician in game, and I have a Dart Magician field, Dart Magician mate, Dart Magician sleeves. I was playing Dart Magician literally before you came. It's a work in progress deck, but I made it work. Damn, not my linkage. But you see, you fool. I wanted you to do the monster effect! Alright, no, I actually gotta figure out what I want to do. What's the best? This is the best thing I should do. Go, Harpy's Feather Duster. I know it's not sneaky, that's why I said people legit would know, lol, but I do play other decks like Blue Eyes or Exodia. No, you're absolutely right, Bo. The styling is definitely the most important part. The endgame is fashion, after all. Yeet. Super Polly! Okay, well, thankfully I can get Ray back. Alright, I also draw triple attacks. I'm gonna go for drawing 2 cards, please. That's... yeah, no, that's good, that's good. Okay. Go for the Hayate. Activate Hayate effect. We'll send Engage. Probably the surprise of no one. Unfortunately, I can't summon Kagari because I've already summoned a Kagaris, which is a bit of a shame, but... we may do... Alright, Shizuku. We'll go for... what do I want to go for, actually? We don't want to go for, Lemniscape. But to be fair, it probably confuses people because I run Fiendsmith in my Dark Magician deck. Waiting for you, Zayden. I need shower before I head to bed for locals. Understandable. Alright. Alright, I should, if I'm good, be able to win from this position. Let's try. Go for another Kagari. Activate Kagari effect. We'll get engage. Activate engage. We will add linkage. Also draw an extra card. Sure, that's kind of a nice one. Right. Okay, how do I make sure I don't fuck this up? Okay, so it's... Right, battle, Kagari, go in. Activate linkage. Send Kagari to the graveyard. We summon 0. Make sure I don't fuck this up. Because I don't want the draw effect. I want to do this. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Roommates, go! Oh, there we go, finally. I don't know why I sent Desiree off of a droplet. Forgot you could just Ray after I sent Kagari. It's time for sure. I'll make sure to get around to playing. I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I get to everyone. Let's go for... How serious should we play? Oh. But no, I don't want to listen to Apple Music. Sorry. Phone was just like, hey, do you want to subscribe to Apple Music? And I was like, no. No, I do not. Alright, let's go, Simon. It legit works. I can use Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice, to send Fabled Lurie to the grave. Since, to special summon her, you need to discard a card. Yeah, okay, I guess that does work. I guess that, yeah, you don't need Moon of Closed Heaven, then. When that card inevitably gets banned, this... Huh. Well then. Go on then. Yo, what's up, Doku? I want to apologize for ever doubting Sony's state of play. It was a pretty good one. It was pretty good. Please give me some. Oh my God. No! Oh, this is... Back to your turn! I cannot believe this hand, man. I cannot believe this. Is this the Wild West or something? That's what riveting gameplay. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, baby! really is the Wild West currently at the moment. Oh my god, please, please, give me something. Please. Okay, alright, that's something. Go, police dog! Alright, that's a cool effect, Vela. Would be ashamed if it met a gravely end. I'm using Cold Bite. I'm using Cold Bite the Grave. Alright, send the Lupus. Also, you used an effect, Vela. So, thank you for that. Alright, let's go. Activate Ripper. Send the Lupus. Son of a bitch. I should have known. I can also negate that, I guess. Hey, Ashen Knight, welcome. What do I want to add to hand? Yeah, I want to add the Lantern. And then I can set Force Released. That's my Lantern. Activate Lantern effect. Yeah, unless you got another negate. Well, I guess there was a reason we kept on passing turn. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually do that though, because that doesn't really do what I want it to do. 2100, can I kill? Oh my god, he is walking! Holy shit! I don't want to do this. I think I have to do this. I don't think I can do anything more. That's fine, because now we... Go into Nash Knight. Go Nash Knight. Card. Totodile, my son. I will always be a Cyndaquil mark. But Totodile is pretty great as well. Okay. Go to Nash Knight. Discard that. And hopefully, this should be... This should be enough. Okay. Alright, end turn. Maxi, go! Draw the one of, baby! Unless you have another Ash, which is entirely possible. Son of a bitch. You know what? Was expected. Was expected. By the way, Doku, what were you excited for from, what were you excited from the state of play? As if I need to ask. Alright, let's activate the Ash Blossom. No! Don't blow up the Totodile! That's cruel! That's cruel and unusual punishment! First time my Blue Eyes loses in 16 games! Well, I'm more than happy to bring your streak to an end. Okay. Alright, wait. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me... We need to do this properly. One sec. Actually, do you want me to use the same deck, or are you okay with me switching? Alright, we'll stick with the same one then. I have been so lucky with my coin flips. Maybe I am hacking. maybe I am hacking without realizing it. I don't care, really. Fair enough. Oh, this... Okay. This is a bit awkward. Alright. No Ash Blossom, but... Oh, God. Don't be a troll. God damn it! Alright, What? We need to, I need to ask, several questions about, I need to ask several questions about your gifted subs. I guess I will, I guess I will just summon Lupus. I might as well. Cool. Alright. Alright. Special summon Rocket Vanquisher. Special summon Dot the Mad Love. Yeah, no, my opening hand was definitely quite rough, so I have to try my best to make this work as well as I can. Nah, I've debated if I wanted to play through a Pokemon game, which one I would do. So I don't know if I would do one of the mainline games, like a nostalgic one, or if I wanted to go with one of, like, the more, weirder picks. Maybe someone can help me, but should I use 2 Fiendsmith, fusions? When you say Fiendsmith, fusion, which card are you talking about? Is it literally called Fiendsmith Fusion? Or are you talking about Tract? I'm assuming you're talking about Tract. Oh, the Twill. Yo, the Twilava loaf is great though. Holy shit. There's a Blue-Eyed Spirit Dragon. Okay, I can at least now do something. Go, my Typhon! It's not quite a negate, but it makes things awkward. Would you add an emote of Cooney loafing? I would consider it, yes. No, I like have 1 extra deck space, but I have a Fiendsmith Desiree, but I wasn't sure if I should add Lacrima. Oh yeah, no, absolutely add Lacrima. Like, if you got the space for it. No, Lacrima's really good. God, I love this field so much. Yep, there's the Magia. Yeah, sadly, I believe this is just me, being dead. If I could have stalled. If I could have stalled a little bit more. By the way, Wad, didn't you say you were gonna go to sleep early today? Didn't you say you were gonna try and get to bed early? You got distracted by loafing. Okay, well, it's 1-1, so now we have to do at least one more. Would you want to face my rocket deck? Absolutely! Also, Navy, if you're still in chat, I would still want to give you your match as well. I know you've been very patient. Just want to make sure that I do this. Okay, for the love of God, please give me a hand that isn't so awkward to play with. Please, I beg. I have so many good cards in this deck. It's literally one of the best decks available at the moment. Please. Okay, yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. I can play after this game. Nice. I must admit, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because I don't like floodgates, and that is still true. Yeah, I am playing Dimension Shifter in this deck. I will fully admit that is a bit of hypocrisy. Right. Activate the Holly Sue. You add with... Haven't added anything yet. Okay. I think I do want to stop this. And back. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, let's activate Holly Sue. We'll special summon.
Care package on the way.
Raisin. Thank you so much for the care package. Needed that. Okay, get the roar of the blue eyes. Makes sense. Get Valius to hand. Hello. Hello, wolf family. I'm actually a cat, but close enough! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you can still accept me as one of your own. Alright, then we can summon the Valius. Don't get mad at me, but I got 3 Royal K9 cards. That's okay. I also have a Royal K9 card. Only the one, though. This is... Your opponent kind of targets. That's targets. Right. I think... I want to do this. Do that and that. Show the Dr. Madlove and Ash Blossom. Get rid of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's what it's called. Not to flex, but I don't have a Royal Rare Canine card. Oh shit. Which one? Jack-o'-lantern. That's not his name. The Jack-o'-lantern one. I can't remember his name. Joker? No, not Joker. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, chat, they are not gonna like what happens next. Not to flex, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any K9 cards. Oh wait, if it's sent to the graveyard, oh shit. No, wait, it got banished. Wait, no. Oh, it doesn't count because it got banished. That's very funny. Okay. Why do I always get you in my hand? Alright, summon the Holly Sue. We will... What is it? If this card in the field is destroyed by battle, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. It's if it's destroyed by battle. Or card effect. I'll make sure I do this correctly so I don't screw myself. When the card effect is activated, that targets this card in the field. Okay. Oh, it doesn't target, so... should be good. Mashing Machine, what's your jet? Yeah, I know. Good night, everyone. Take care. Have a lovely weekend. My cat is going to blob off the couch pretty soon. Fair enough. Let's... activate the Valius. Question is, what do I aim at? I mean, I could actually go for the Jet Dragon. That's not a problem because Dimension Shifter is still in effect. So I could get rid of that. Or I could get rid of the face down. Or I could get rid of the blue eyes. That's actually also another option. Am I worried about what this face down is? A little bit. Fuck, I forgot. Other cards you control cannot be destroyed. Okay, I forgot. That's all cards. It's all cards. That's how that works. Maybe. Alright. I forgot. I always forget. I always forget freaking Jet Dragon's effect. Alright, let's go for Dr. Madlove. Told you to watch the Jet. I know! And I was watching only this part. I forgot about the first sentence. It's another infinite. Of course it is. Son of a bitch. Do I want to... How do I want to do this? I think I'll be fine if I do it like this. I wish I put Holly Sue into attack position now, but hey ho. I think all I really need to do is just make sure that I get rid of this. And I get rid of this. And then we summon a big robot. And this should honestly be enough. I could send the Holly Sue, but doesn't really do anything for me, does it? Not really. Alright. Alright, Spirit with Eyes Blue. Get the Mausoleum of White. I say no to that. Blue Eyes White Dragon. He was watching the jet, not the missiles. Alright. This is where we do this. Go, Zeus! Send everything to the grave. I swear to God. Okay. I'm being smoothed. Is that the... Oh my God, what? What is my draw luck, man? I swear. I swear, I don't do this on purpose. And then along came Zeus. Little did everyone know that Zeus was actually a giant mecha the entire time. There's the Lordly Load. Guess what? Another Ash Blossom. That's the third one, because I don't know how I do this. I don't... What is my draw luck, man? I don't know. Okay, well, you are going to be able to get the Mausoleum, which kind of sucks, because I think that actually puts you back in the game. I can't believe I drew all of my Ash Blossoms! This is insane. I can't believe you're actually going to get back into the game from this position. Judge Yusei is putting Ash Blossom on top of his deck. He's cheating. Why would I want to keep drawing the Ash Blossoms? I don't! I wanted a card so that I could close this game out! You had everything? Look at my bandage, dude. I mean, I guess so. That's true, actually. Alright. I can summon the lupus at the very least. That's the Spirit Dragon. I can once again go into Typhon. Thankfully, it's main phase 2, so... Alright. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. I'm wondering if I would have gone all in with the Vanquisher of the Rocks, if that would have actually been the right call. I will win this, guys! No! I refuse! Okay. Okay. Get Raisin. A fucking Dominus. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can get a Rock of the Vanquisher. This is fine. Right, so if a card in the graveyard is activated. Alright. Says nothing about adding cards from the graveyard. It's up for you to determine who I'm saying that to. I can take a guess. I think I want to bring back Raisin. This is very awkward because I can't go over. If I activate... This sucks, because if I activate, then you're just going to dodge. I think I have to do this. I need to get Lupus back in my... It's quite a long game. It really is! Typhon doesn't target though, does it? You just bounce whatever he tags out for. This is true. That's absolutely true. That's what I thought. Alright. That's what I was double checking by reading the card. I was making sure that it doesn't target first. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's make sure we do this correctly. So, Rock of the Vanquisher. We will bring Holly Sue back. I'm imagining you're gonna get Primite. Yep, Lordly Load. That's your third copy, I believe. Yep, it sure is. Alright, Let's activate the Lupus. Yep, there's the drill beam. Holly Sue. Okay, I think this puts the drill beam online now, doesn't it? Yep, there it is. Alright. That's what I was waiting for. We do this now. Okay, right, what do we tag in for? Fuck, I don't know what to tag in for. Go for Nash Knight. There's the drill beam. Get that under. Then we attach. Get that blue eyes under. Alright, that is all blue eyes is accounted for. Jesus Christ, this game wasn't supposed to take this long, but here we are! What's Drill Beam's activation condition again? Normal monster or Primate card? Yeah. I think it has to be card on the field. I'm trying to remember. Let me quickly look. In your hand. You control a normal monster with level 5 or higher Primate number. Okay, so I think we're good. I don't think there's anything they can do. This should be it. You fool. Finally! I drew the one-off that I needed! Oh, thank God! Let's just go for border. Let's just keep it simple. Let's go for border. Let's go for Nash Knight. Fuck it. I'm gonna absolutely make sure that I don't screw this up. Yeah, okay. Nash Knight. I don't want to give the blue eyes in the graveyard, so... Horror Masquerade. Get rid of that face down. Let's Screw you, Primite. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, chat. I know it looks like I'm being overly cautious here, but I swear to God, I need to absolutely make sure that I kill. The only thing that can ruin my day now is if that's a Nibiru in hand, but even then. Maiden activates when targeted for attack, by the way. I know! Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to get the Ripper out, just in case. Oh, my lord. Good game, Simon. Should do that again sometime. Oh, okay. Let's switch it up. I promised you a game, Navy, so here you go. If I did Synchro first and he stole that, I won. I would have won that one. Yeah, no, that's what I knew you were trying to bait me to do, though, or wanted me to do, because... No, I knew in that situation I needed to make sure that I didn't do that. Bro really wants the enemies playing Lunar Lights. You won it again! I'm sorry, I'm hacking. Blue Eye's more powerful than K9? That's a hell of a claim. No, I think Blue Eyes is still good. I do still think Blue Eyes... And honestly, K9 does have weaknesses. I am absolutely not gonna claim it. It's like, I'm not gonna claim that it's, like, ridiculously overpowered. Well, guess I'll do this instead then. Activate the Silver Hound. Summon Silver themselves. We'll go for Kaleido Chick. We'll summon Lunar Light Leo. We'll add... What do I want to add to hand? I think I want to add the Tiger in this situation. And discard Tiger. It's a bit of a... Send it. Bring it back. This is a bit awkward, but it works. Okay, got Lone Light Tiger. Then we'll bring back the Silver Hound. Activate Kaleido Chick. Unfortunately, this is the part where it's a little bit awkward because I need to send the... Okay, we'll do this. We'll do Lunar Light Fusion. We'll get the Perfume Dancer by fusing Leo and Silver Hound. Get Lunar Light Perfume to hand. We'll special summon Leo. I can get there. Just give me a sec. I have to discard my other perfume. Damn it. Ah, I couldn't quite. I couldn't quite do it. Ah, okay. I guess I can only get the one. Alright, we're doing it this way then. Alright. Bring back Kaleido Chick. Special summon Kaleido Chick. Is very funny that this is not once per turn. Which one's the one where... Is this the one, if this card's sent to graveyard by card effect, you target one ability that is vanished or in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position. Okay, so I can get... If only I could have gone to polymerization. Yeah, I feel like I could have gotten two, but yeah. It's fine. We'll do it this way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lighter Dancer! Alright. Go. No, it's weaker because in the grind, they have no chance if you did not use Shifter, and all that was in graveyard, you lost long ago. Moonlight doesn't give a heck about hand traps, only Shifter won that game, basically, because grind game with Blue Eyes, they always win. What would you have done if they all ended in the graveyard? Well, they didn't, though, so I won. And that's all I really care about. You know, it's... Honestly, if they would have ended up in the graveyard, I probably should have, like, been using a deck where instead of the evenly matches, I had Ghost Bells. Like, that's the actual solution. That's the actual answer. The reason why I have the evenly match is because evenly matches against K9 on the ranked ladder. Because, funnily enough, evenly matched is good against K9. In that specific matchup, so can I just surrender? If you, I mean... No, play it out. See how far you can get. But no, the actual answer is I swap out my non-engine for... You have no response. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, if you want to surrender, then okay, then just surrender. I'm sorry. I just picked a deck at random. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Next time, I hate Lunar Light for these reasons, but meh, unlucky. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, chat. Next time I'm doing this, I'm bringing a wheel. I'm bringing a wheel so that I'm bringing a wheel so that I can basically spin it, and then I play whatever deck it tells me to play. That way we leave it up to fate. For the moment, get back, sir. I was gonna switch decks. So you didn't have to fight Lunar Light. I could go with... Yeah, I'll go with this one. Alright. So next time we can say the Wheel of Fate is turning? Yes! I just picked the go first or lose deck. How many coin flips have I won, by the way? I feel like it's a lot. I can't... Why don't I get this luck on the rank ladder? I swear to God. Okay, you know what the funny part is? This hand is not the... Okay, well, I mean, I got a starter, so, oh. 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 I need to remove that. No, no, you're good. It's at 1 now. It's at 1. Right, now I have to make a decision. I am making it. Don't worry, it will eventually be gone. Very soon, chat. We're only at the 1 of. And you know what? It's funny because... So, oh no. Could that face down be imperm? I promise you, it's not imperm. But I do have my own maxi in hand as well. Which is why I wasn't that sad about you having yours. I promise you the face down is not imperm. Torrential? I guess it's something that can be a respondo. Don't worry about it. Wait, Torrential? You think I'll play Torrential Tribute in this deck? I mean, that would be funny. I need to get back into making some silly decks. It's been a while. All my decks are too serious. Yes, including the Speedroid one. Here's the difference between me and you. I challenged that dancing roach. You know what? I accept the challenge. It excites me. Question is, I'm actually not sure what I should do when. I'm actually, not sure. Give me 1 second, I'm actually double checking. Playing this game of chicken. Any second now, chat. I'll have the moment. I'll have the moment I'm waiting for. Okay, honestly, I think I got enough cards though. I think. I think I'm good with the amount of cards. You think you do it on that? I think so. I mean, I might as well do this now. I'm sorry. As promised, it wasn't an imperm. I'm slowly realizing it's not as fun as I thought it is. The plane days are... Aw, I'm sorry. Like... Yeah, like, these decks are built for ranks, so that's one thing that I need to get better at, is just sort of, like, trying to, like, make multiple power scales, I guess, but... Yeah... Unfortunately, this is the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, at least modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I wish there was more... With something like Magic the Gathering, they have so many different formats for so many different, like, levels of power. Obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Genesis now, but that's not officially in Master Duel, which tries to lower the power ceiling. But this is the problem. The power ceiling is so high. But I'm more open to, like, having some house rules available. Especially for some nights. That might be a good idea, just to make sure that, like, because, no, I get what you mean. It's not fun when you just feel like you can't play. Even though that's also just kind of the game, also, because it's the idea of, like, okay, you know, how can I play through... I mean, you're still playing through, to be fair, also. OMB posted community ban lists or special restrictions. Yeah, or just going to like an older format, as mentioned, like maybe going to like GOAT. I think that's just the other problem. Yu-Gi-Oh! At its core, is, with its modern incarnation, is just so about, you know, trying to board break. You know, I establish a board, try and break through it, or try and play through it. And it can feel like a really extreme uphill battle sometimes. Oh, I actually got rid of my Druis one, though. That was actually good. that was a good... Wait, hold on, though. Does this have a plant? Of course it has a plant one number, a monster. Was this also a quick effect? Target monster, you take damage equal to its attack, and if you did take damage, return it to the hand. Okay. Thing is, it would also be quite more fair if I had won a coin toss in the last 10. Yeah. No, that... Honestly, I don't know what's up with that. That's just... That's... I don't know. I have nothing. I have nothing on that one. That one's just bad luck. I think one thing I've also figured out about myself. So, obviously, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I also play fighting games a whole bunch. And I'm used to just being in competitive scenarios and just... How do I put this? I also used to be lead player. Sometimes I relapse, which, you know, gross, I know. But I'm just not someone that gets annoyed by the competitive, like, feeling of I'm not allowed to play, like, to a degree. Don't get me wrong, I still get frustrated. Like, there'll be a time where I'm just having a bad day, or things are not going my way, and I'm just like, okay, I just ought to, you know, step away and take a break. But I've kind of come to accept that, like, I'm not going to be allowed to do something if I'm playing, like, a game. Now, if you want to do something like dual-taining, or you want to go, hey, I want to, you know, do this cool combo, that's different, because at that point, you're not playing, you know, you don't want to, like, play the game, so to speak. You just want to be like, hey, I just want to, you know, pop off a little bit and show what end board I can come up with. It reminds me when I was playing fighting games with people when I was young. And people thought it was unfair. That I knew how to throw people. And in my mind, it's, well, it's in the game. So, like, why would I not throw? It's, like, part of the core mechanics of a fighting game. What? Yeah, no, they would get annoyed that I would, throw them. Because they didn't understand the idea of, well, how do you beat a throw? You throw at the same time. That's just how it works. What am I doing right now? I have so many cards in hand, I don't even know what to freaking do with them all. Honestly, I'm just chilling. That's with it. I mean, with throwing, there's a difference between throwing once and a few, especially when they're blocking or just perma-throwing. Well, I mean, that's the whole mind game when it comes to the fighting game aspect of it, is if they continue to throw, then you throw back so that you don't get thrown. Obviously, it depends on the game also. That's, you know, another part of it, but... I guess the point that I'm trying to get to is that I'm just someone who's very adaptable in video games or games in general. Like, if there's something that I find fun and there happens to be some nonsense in it, I just kind of put up with it. And I'm just kind of like, well, I'm just going to have to try and figure out a way to get around it instead of just throwing up my arms and being like, okay, well, I just don't want to deal with this. I mean, sometimes I still do that, because there's just days where I get frustrated. What do I want to send to the graveyard? I actually don't know. been so long since I played Orcust. I mean, in 2D fighting games, there is 3 ways to beat a throw. Usually, yeah. You either throw back, you backdash, depending on the game. Or, frickin', jump. Yeah, it's obviously game dependent, but... Alright, finally got that. Jesus Christ. After I got distracted by my yapping. I guess at this point... Get rid of the serious, I guess? Oh god, it's been so long. How do I do this? Throw jump or dash light attack in the right frame. It's game dependent also, it's worth noting. Like, different fighting games have different rules. So that's like another, that's another complexity with the whole thing. Is sometimes you just have to throw up your arms up in the air and be like, oh, well, and... This is now... Jesus Christ, it's been too long since I've done this. Right, Galatea, Automatron. Send back the horror. I know I've done this incorrectly. This does not feel correct, but whatever. Probably don't need to do this. I think I'm doing first turn play, not third turn, but still. I mean, Tekken has a 2x KO and Guilty Gear works that way. I still haven't played Street Fighter 6 to know about there. No, you are absolutely right. That is usually the rule. Alright, dude, get the ding out. Send you to the graveyard. I should kill from this position. Like, come on. Just summon. 1, 2, 3. Summon Longyesu. We will send these two back to the deck. Am I actually not going to be able to kill? No, I have to be able to kill. Like, come on. Yeah, I've got bestials in my hand. What am I doing? Like, yeah, no, I can totally kill. What am I doing? Don't mind me just forgetting about what my cards do. After going on a tangent for, like, 10 minutes. Sometimes I forget how absurd lore decks can look like, but at least they aren't branded level. I'm gonna get something real sweet real quick. I could go for something sweet actually right now. There's some chocolate still that I can eat. I completely forgot about the frickin' Sunbind. I mean, I'm sure I'm still fine, but... I still feel really silly for forgetting. Yeah, just send that, I guess. I could have just taken control of your monster. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, I can't! I fucked up. I don't remember how to play Orcust. I'm just gonna admit it. I don't remember. That's really embarrassing. I guess I'll get a bestial back. Cool. That was embarrassing. I just couldn't figure out how to kill. That Sunvine actually screwed me up so bad. I completely forgot that it can save one of your monsters. Hey, Metal Wolf, how you doing? Just dropped back from the beach with Yuki. Hell yeah. Shit. Now I don't know what to... Fuck, did I mess this up? Fuck, I might have actually messed this up real bad. No. I haven't. No. I did. No, get Mech Knight, send Symbol. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely fine. I'm just... Chat, it's like almost midnight here. I've been playing this game for too long. Now I'm just chilling at a coffee shop with an iced matcha latte. Very nice. Oh. Oh, that's just rude. No, my dear Sue. I'm rude, huh? Here, have him back. I'm sorry. I meant you're rude. Brackets, affectionate. He ain't planned enough. Okay, fucking just let me end the suffering. Let me end the suffering for the both of us. Just here. Look, let's just forget this game ever happened. I ruined your board because he isn't in the extra monster zone. I won. You know what? You really did. Okay, I think... man. But yeah, no, I'm sorry if I made you... I'm sorry if I tilted you. Was there anyone else who I have not played yet? Nah, I'm not tilted. Fair. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to make anyone feel bad, you know? That's not what this is about. I'm not here to be like, aha, I'm going to dunk on small children and feel powerful. I really don't care if I win or lose. I just want to have fun. I don't want to make sure that other people have fun as well. So... no, I am legitimately sorry if I made it feel unfun. It's just really easy. It's really easy to do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, when you lose 10 coin tosses, you kind of forget about the sadness. Also, I've been running the new support for Dark Magician. It's not good as BE or Odeon, but it can still get you into Master a lot easier. Yeah, no, it absolutely can. Okay. I think though, it seems like that's it for tonight. So, no, thank you all for putting up with this. Okay. I think for next time, I am going to try and see if we can make some house rules. See if we can agree on some things just to make it a little bit more fun. No Max C is obviously a good place to start. There's only the one copy, of course, but still. Make a suggestion channel? There is a suggestion channel. You what, mate? Where rematch? Can I wait till next week? It's so late. It's so late here. I need to sleep. I'm sleepy. I'm EP. EP Catboy. Please. Nah, that's just a general, that's just a general, it's just a general, suggestion channel. One sec. What might be the best thing to do is if in the Yu-Gi-Oh channel, I create a thread. And then the thread can be, a ban list of sort of, like, recommended band or limitations. And then see if we can work, from there. Like a ban list and rooms. Yeah, you know, just doesn't have to be overtime. But it might be worth at least experimenting with, just to see. If there's a way just to, yeah, you know, just to make sure that it isn't so completely one-sided. TCG ban list, they already killed a lot of floodgates. That's true. I think the TCG, list is definitely worth looking into. I think the other thing that makes it difficult is since this game is best of one, you don't have your side deck, you know, that is common in the TCG and OCG also, which is the whole point of that is to make it so that you can counter the stuff that you are struggling with. So that's the other problem as well. Like, the whole point of the side deck is, oh no, this matchup sucks. How do I deal with this? I have stuff on the side that I can put in to deal with that, which just doesn't quite work with a best of one format. So I'll workshop that. I'll workshop that for the future. I'll see if I can get something together. Okay, for now, chat, I need to sleep. I'm very tired. So, thank you so much for joining. I will take care. Next week, I don't know if they've announced it. I don't think there's any events next week. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, because that was the thing I was playing. But no, thank you so much for joining, and we'll see. We'll see for next time. Take care, y'all, and peace.